Alright, and here we go. Oh, and I should say, Winjon Larison, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I have my activity feed covered up, but I do appreciate you, my friend.
Let's do it.
So here we are, almost 3 hours of playtime thus far. Excuse me, sorry. Just sort of relearning the controls. I don't, for sure remember what we were up to. I think that's a block. Oh, that's a charge. Okay, that's how we capture enemies' abilities. This camera angle isn't doing me a lot of favors. No! So, the last thing I remember was there was a guy in like a stockade. I think that's the right word. It's like a criminal locked up, and we found a key and set him free. Oh, here we go. This is what we have to do. I have to cut down 4 trees and bring the logs to John. So I suppose that's what we're up to now. Alright, well, let's see about... Can we cut down these? Certainly it's not this. No, they're probably out in the wild somewhere. I should have watched the, I should have looked at the VOD from the previous stream of this, so that I would know what I was doing. I don't know. I think wandering out of... I'm sorry, like I said, there's going to be some confusion here at the start. And there really is. So sorry about that. I don't think I should wander out of town, though, until I've got a little bit more of a firm idea of what I'm really trying to do. I've got to find trees I can chop down, it would look like. And I assume to do that I'm going to need a specific... enemy sort of a capture ability. Is there a sign for what this is over here? I don't think I can go through this. No. Alright, this is the same music as the forest before, though. The somnolent forest. Dead end. Okay, I think we explored that. Oh, hang on. All-you-can-eat palace. Please enter via the gondola. So, we can't go through here? We can. Hmm. Time is passing. I thought I'd wander back to the village and talk to all the characters who lived in the village, and get them to jog my memory, but unfortunately, the time of day got later, and everyone went away. Here we go. Are you John? Guard Lumpwood, would you like access, sir? Please go ahead. Okay, I'm pretty sure John is the criminal that we let out of the stocks before. This, I think, is where... I think this is where we went on a quest to find a dog before. Twin Peak Mountain to the left, Hells Valley to the right. Alright, let's head this way. I thought for sure I'd be able to pick this up, but that does not seem to be the case. All right, I know what I did. I know what I did wrong there. Okay, one of these. Here we go. Mercenary, I think his name is Meatloaf. Yay, I'm free. Alright, alright. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go, gotta go. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Like I say everything twice. Musashi absorbed the power from the Bencho field. Max BP increased by 5. Wonderful. Alright, cool. So this wasn't where we needed to go to progress the story, but we needed to do that anyway, so it's a good thing we came over here. Rescued another lost citizen of the kingdom, and 500 gold. Wow, that enemy had a... That enemy had a massive bank account. Boat ladder, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Brave Fencer Musashi. I'm starting off pretty lost and confused. Unfortunately, it's been a very long time since I last picked this up, but we're gonna figure out where to go and what to do. Oh, there's a tree over there. Maybe that's one of the trees I have to cut down. Musashi assimilated. Something. Satiate. Satiate. I swear I'm literate. I was assuming it had to be a transliteration of a Japanese word, so I was trying to think. Satiate? Oh. Alright, cool. It's filling up my BP meter. Oh, there are those food sprites. Oh, there's a meat. Excellent. Is this just like go on forever? No. Alright, let's see what power the ghost gives us. I don't remember. Oh, I missed. Musashi assimilated shrink. Oh, I probably needed to be pressing the O button. Oh no, I've been shrunk. Okay, something over there. $100. Alright, let's see what happens if we head down toward Hell's Valley. We're immediately presented with spikes that I don't think I can deal with. So at some point we'll probably... Oops. Above, Steamwood Administration. Can I even... I don't even think I can go above, can I? What's
Looks
this?
like animal dung. I wonder if something's nearby.
Oh. All right. Bob, my grandson, did you try the bread at the bakery? They use our wheat. Am I Bob?
Hello. How's it going, young man?
I knew something was missing. John's gone, young man. I wonder if he was eaten by some crows.
Howdy. It's been a while.
John's escaped, heard that someone's gone and let him go. What an evil thing to do.
Jeez, what a lovely morning. Yeah.
I'm glad at least no one knows it was me. Forest. I don't remember where, I guess that John is off in the forest somewhere. All right, let me look at my inventory real quick. I don't know what that's all about. Do I not have an inventory? Here we go. Okay, we're good. So I would assume John is just off in the forest somewhere. So... well, let's head off into the forest. I'll wander around, see if I can find John. Or if I can find trees I can cut down. Or an enemy with an axe. There are a lot of things I should keep an eye out for. Javelin. Ah. Leave me alone. Water crest protected by a crest guardian. I see there's a chest down there. I have an idea for this javelin. I think that, I saw in the, area we were before, the Twin Peak. Ooh, look at that. Another huge coin. That there was a tree across the stream. I wonder if I can throw the javelin at it. There's a tree right here, too, but I don't think I can interact with it. my character's gotten tired, so I'm moving real slow. So we just sit in place for a moment, he can rest up, and then we'll be able to move at a normal walking speed again. Or maybe not. Alright, to the inn. That's bread. I thought that was a bed and a pillow, but I think that's bread. The inn is over here. Yeah. That's a bed. Let's get some sleep, and then we'll be able to walk around like normal.
Make yourself at home.
Hey, we'll sleep. And away we go. It's still late. So it's kind of weird, the overhead perspective. It's difficult for me to it's a little difficult for me to build a sort of a mental map of the game's world. Sort of a combination of being overhead, being very zoomed in, and then also having the ability to rotate. It makes the village like very difficult it's very difficult for me to figure out where everything is in relation to everything else. I know I'll eventually get it down, but at present I just feel really confused every time we're in town. Alright, now can I hit this tree with a javelin? Maybe knock it down. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe I throw it from the lily pad. No. Seems this was probably a bad idea. I mean, that's got to count for a hit, right? And it's not doing anything, so... it was an idea. Oh. Can we climb this pole, I wonder? And get that coin? Oh, we can. Oh, nice. I missed. Sparrow, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Sparrow. Thank you very much for the 10 months, my friend. It's been a great time having you around, and I'm happy to have you here with us tonight. 10 months, that's almost 10 years. It definitely hasn't felt like 10 years. Except for when I've been playing Echo the Dolphin. I'm slow again. I'm out of energy. Maybe I need to eat. Menu. Yeah, there we go. Restored to health. Wait a minute. What's over here? That game does feel like it takes years. If you're as bad at it as I am, it does, that's for sure. This will likely be the last I can participate in the stream for the next 2 weeks or so. I'm headed to Hungary in about 14 hours. Oh. I'm sure you're excited. I wish you a safe trip. It's gonna be sad not having you around, Sparrow, but of course I understand. I hope that this trip goes really well for you. And we'll definitely be thinking about you. Especially at the start of the stream and anytime I take a break. Well, I hope you're not turned around at the airport, but I don't know how that, I mean, I haven't flown in a very long time, so.
And who might you be?
My name's Musashi. I'll be staying here for a while.
Good to hear, good to hear. Well, later then.
This guy's Farmer McRice. Perhaps I'll upload some pics in the Discord if there's anything worthy of such an upload. I look forward to it. I don't know much about Hungary, so I'm sure anything that you share will be something new and interesting to me. Hop, okay, that's what we need. I don't know if hop will get us through spikes, or if it's just for thorns. It didn't say anything about spikes. Oh no! I accidentally turned it off. Lots of glasses of alcohol with a nice view in the background. Okay. Meandering Forest, Cemetery, Steamwood Forest. I think we want to head toward the Meandering Forest. I've been up this way before, though. Hopefully good food, too. We'll see about that. Alright, assimilated mint. What? Feel temporarily refreshed. Island of Dragons, beware rising tides. Meandering Forest, danger, keep out. The whole isometric view is, as usual, a real shame. I think I just walked back out. Yeah. Supposed to head up, not down. So, I don't know if we can get through this forest now, because it's like, this place is like the Lost Woods. It's like a maze that of areas that repeat. We found our way through it before by following a dog, I think, if I remember correctly. Well, there are definitely trees in here, but I don't seem to be able to chop them down. So I'm feeling like heading this way was a bad idea. We really haven't uncovered, like, the world of the game doesn't really seem that big. So there's only so many places that we can get to. It doesn't seem like I should be able to be lost for very long. Another treasure chest up there. But I think that's for much later in the game. Nope. Is that a giant slug?
Weird looking rock. Looks kind of slimy. Ew, gross! It looks like a disgusting slug.
So I'm expecting that I'm going to remove the slug from our path sometime later on in the game. I wonder if that's going to be... I wonder if we're going to use salt to get rid of the slug at some point. Maybe we'll sprinkle it with salt and it will wither and shrink and unblock the path. Alright, well, let's take the path toward Steamwood. Ouch. It's a dead end. Well, I'm coming very near to exhausting everywhere we can travel to, so we might not have to worry too much longer about being lost. We're gonna run out of places to explore. Mayor Govern is in a state of shock after hearing that Lino left the village again. Okay, that's the dog that led us to the key that let us free John. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's just the dead end. Well, let's travel down to the dead end and just take a look. Yep, that's a dead end, all right. Let's see. I have to cut down 4 trees and bring the logs to John. That leads to the castle. Oh, here we go. Danger, no admittance.
It's locked.
Yo, where you been?
Chappie's lost again. Did you see him, Musashi? I would have to admit that I am a lot more lost than I thought I was going to be. That's for sure. Alright, give me just a second. I've opened up the VOD from last time. I'm going to scroll to the end of it here and see what the last thing we were told was. Musashi used John's key. This is where we let the guy out. Meet me at the top of Twin Peak Mountain and cut down 4 trees on your way up. We'll use the logs. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I know where to go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I archived the stream. Okay, gonna rest at the inn. Then we'll head back up Twin Peak Mountain. I must have just,
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
There must be some way to go or something that I missed. Whenever we zoom in on the character, I'm always tickled by how large the hair is in comparison to him. Yeah, it seems to make up about 30% of his body mass. Okay. Twin Peak Mountain, this way. So I can't go into the water. So whatever the solution for getting around here is, it's... We've got to stay away from the water. Oh, it's right here. It's so easy. I just have to walk across this thing. Maybe not. Oh, no. Alright, maybe not that. I thought I came over here and it was a dead end, though. Oh, I didn't know I could grab poles before. I've got to cross with the poles. Okay. This was a dead end. Wow, what a lot of unnecessary non-progress. Whoa. Alright, what do you get? It's a memory box. Would you like to leave your memories here? What? I don't understand what that
I can
means.
handle it.
Leave my memories? Not having my memories, Musashi found an old book. Needs to be appraised. Not having my memories is why I couldn't make progress for so long. Hmm. $200. He decided that he deserves to keep it. See, there's one of those green crystals over there. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get to that at some point. Alright, it's nice to be moving along and making progress again. What do we get? Stun. Okay, some platforming there. I'm always ready to do a little bit of platforming. Ooh, more platforming. Sounds kind of cool in there. Oh no. I saw the guy with the gun. I didn't see the guy standing right in front of me, though. My health is in big trouble. No! Oh, I should probably go down there. Alright, I'm gonna need to use an item, I think. Nope. There we go. Let's eat this old bread. That did very little. There we are. Oh, cheese is so much better than bread. Oh, probably because the bread was old. Food ages and expires in this game. Shepherd Beefalo. Have I been saved? But my sheep have all been slaughtered by Thirst Quencher. Why'd they have to suffer? Poor sheep. Weep. Oh, pardon me. I'll go back to the castle now. Alright, and we got some more Bincho power. Beefalo. No! Oh. So I was listening to the sound. You can hear that sound effect in the background? That's like supposed to be the sound of the bridge like swaying and creaking, I think. But what I thought it was the sound of someone snoring. And I was looking all around and I was thinking, who in the world is sleeping? But I don't think that's what that is at all. Alright, my health is in bad shape, and I don't have any cheese left, so... I really need to, not take a whole lot more damage. Hey, we're on the other side. Wonderful. And here's a tree.
Looks like I gotta put some oomph into this one. Looks like I gotta put some oomph into this one. Looks like I gotta put some oomph into this one.
I mean, I hear you.
Looks like I gotta put
No.
some oomph into this one.
I know there's a way to do a more powerful attack, I just can't think of what it is. There we go. Musashi found the first log. Still tons to go. And I'm just taking that whole thing with me. Oh, more poles to deal with. Ooh, health. Nice. I forgot that enemies can drop health. Oh, one of these. Knight Lardwick, thank you for saving me. Knight Lardwick, an expert on fencing. Would you mind saving my younger brother, Soldier Lardwick? I believe that he is somewhere on this mountain. Thank you, sir. Five more points. Ooh. Okay, here we go. No, I missed. Oh, that mushroom was going to be the death of me. Ooh, let's grab a coin. My tired percentage is pretty high. Wonder if I can take a snooze here. No? I thought I could rest. Alright. Let's see where this pole takes us. There's another... Alright, and another log. Perfect. Musashi found the second log. 2 more to go. Carpenter Carvey. Thanks a lot. I'm truly thankful. How can I repay you? Well, if you ever need help, come by the castle. See you later. We're just finding people all over the place now. So it may have taken me an hour to start making progress, but now that we are making progress, we're just moving right along. Oh, nice. I like those spinning jumps. That reminds me of a Goemon. Third log, almost there. I don't think I knew the mushrooms could walk around. I think that's the first time I've seen one on the move. Fourth log, congrats. Better head over to John. Okay, Looks like a giant rib cage over here. Oh, there's a heart hidden back here. Nice. Secret heart. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here's a platforming challenge for us, huh? You have to jump, like, immediately or you start to slide. This is actually gonna be pretty tricky, I think. Ah, I overjumped. Okay, wow.
Did you bring the 4 logs?
Yeah, no problem. And the secret?
Well, it's about the legendary armor.
Legendary armor? So it's not about the 5 scrolls? You mean I came here for nothing? What a waste of time. See ya.
Hold on. Your name's Musashi, right? Do you know about the legend of brave fencer Musashi?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, man, it's said that there are 5 pieces of legendary armor that brave fencer Musashi left behind, and each one has unique powers.
Then I can get one of them in exchange for these logs? What a nice guy.
No. One of them is hidden somewhere at the bottom of this river. That's what these logs are for. We're gonna build a raft.
Great idea, pal. Uh-oh. Better not tell him I can't swim.
Okay, it's done. Off you go, Musashi. Good luck on your new journey.
How to ride the raft. You can steer the raft and make it jump. Each time the raft receives damage, you lose a log. 4 strikes and you're out. Oh no. Cross your fingers. This probably looks terrible in the capture. Apologies if it's all washed out. Oh, we lost a log. Ooh. Oh, there are all those. Look at all those coins on the other side. Oh, I picked the wrong side for sure. Oh no, I've lost another log. Oh, but I think we made it. Okay, and... where in the world are we now, huh? Ooh, I probably don't want to go down that slope. We saw she found a bracelet. It needs to be appraised. Okay, is this right? Seems like there's something going on over there. Alright, well, I think that's it. I guess the bracelet is the piece of armor? Surely they wouldn't let me miss it, right? Let's go get our bracelet and our old book appraised. In the morning. We should buy some more cheese, too.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Musashi gets up at 6:30 in the morning. Pawn shop opens at 11. Oh, we got some time to kill. We can buy some... I don't know if we can buy cheese here. I think this is only bread.
Welcome. May I help you?
Yeah. And milk. It's kind of weird how some of the dialogue is voice acted and some of it isn't. I think this is a toy shop. Yeah. Grocery store has the cheese. Alright, well, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do right now, so maybe I'll just go fight an enemy or two until it's closer to 10. Considering the time we lose for screen transitions, probably would have... Probably would have saved us more time to just stand around in town. I was thinking this way at least I would get some coins, but the enemies aren't dropping a whole lot. Alright, back to town. Pawn shop.
Welcome. What
No, this is the grocery, but it's okay. I needed to be here anyway. Yeah, let's get some cheese. 1, 2 cheese. 3 cheese. That's probably good. Now I'd kind of like to eat some cheese.
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, let's see then. Yes, I see. Amazing. A piece of the legendary armor, the L bracelet. Now you can climb certain walls. It's now possible to climb special walls. Nice! Let's check out this old book, too. Old and thick book. Let's see then. Yes, I see. Amazing. Comic. A hilarious comic book. That's it. Oh, mint wakes you up. Huh. I didn't actually know the mint was good for tiredness, or if I did know that, I forgot. Mayor Governor. There you are, Musashi. Hey, Mayor. I think something's wrong with the village. Steamwood is broken down. That administrator. Steamwood administrator has nothing to do with me, pal. Don't be ridiculous. This village, no, all you can eat kingdom depends on Steamwood. If this continues, Steamwood and the entire village will blow up. Pretty severe. Therefore, would you please go and see what's wrong? Please have a talk with the administrator. His office is on top of the cliff near the gondola. Fours, the administrator, is so indolent, he won't listen to anyone. So I'd like you to use that sword to scare him a bit. Please save Steamwood. Alright. Take care and good luck, Musashi. We're counting on you. The music has become very mysterious. Alright, I think we're going to get to use our climb special walls power. I don't know how to tell if a wall is special or not. This wall appears to be special. I'm not doing much climbing, though. It's more like just sticking to it. Is this a special wall? No. Oh. Ah, that's cool. Alright, so you know we've got 2 swords. To climb the wall, you have to jump and stick to it, and then you have to use each of your swords one by one to walk your way up the wall. That's amazing. Fours, help. Steamwood's gone berserk. It's going to explode in 24 hours. Why are you running around then? Aren't you the administrator? Yeah, but I didn't ask for this job. I thought that all I had to do was sit around all day drinking coffee. Hey, you good at climbing trees? You don't look like the athletic type. Of course I'm good at climbing trees. Then it's settled, you go to Steamwood Forest and fix the problem. Hey pal, isn't that your job? Ouch, oh my back, I think I put it out. Okay, so what do I have to do? Here you go. This is Steamwood's manual. Musashi received the manual. It looks like a pain in the rear to read. I can get that. I never read instruction manuals either. And I frequently suffer because of it. Everything you need to know is in that manual. Hurry, you only have 24 hours left. Oh my goodness. You must go to the top of the cliff that's located in Steamwood Forest. I'm not thrilled to be on a time limit in this game. I have a lot of difficulty finding my way around. Climbing got us up. I've been over to that dead end a couple times, so it's neat that it wasn't actually a dead end. I just didn't have the right ability and didn't even know it. My goodness.
This must be Steamwood. How do I open it? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I forgot about that manual. Let's see.
How to fix the steam leak. Turn off the valves in numerical order. Stand in front of the valve and press the square button to start. Pressure gauge will rise. When it reaches the OK zone, press X button to stop the gauge. If successful, the valve gauge will rise. If not, it will decrease. Repeat until the valve gauge is full. Turn off the next valve before the valve timer reaches 0. If the valve timer reaches 0, the previous valves will reopen and you will have to start from the beginning. Now do a test run on this door. Oh my goodness. This seems very complicated. What a wild game. Alright, this must be number 1.
Here goes nothing. Yes. Here goes nothing. Yes.
Oh. They were being tricky.
Yes.
No, I fell off. Elevator, come back. No, it was right there. Elevator, come back, please. Well, we're gonna have to restart, that's for sure. I'm gonna take a moment and just go up here and kind of get the lay of the land. No, I fell through again. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, ran out of time. I'll have to start again.
I can't walk. Oh, goodness. 6. I'm expecting to see 6, 4. 5. Okay. There's 4, 5, and 6. There could be something else over there, too. Oh, no. Nope, nope. I see how it works. You want to know something bad? I haven't saved in forever. So if I fail this, we might have to go back a long ways. Okay, good. There are only 3 tiers. 8. 7. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Yes. Here goes nothing. Yes. Here goes nothing. Yes.
What do you think? Will I be able to avoid falling to my doom? I have my doubts. I really just wanted to take the damage. No, I have to do more jumping.
Here goes nothing.
I missed. I missed again.
Yes.
Oh. It doesn't fill the timer all the way up.
Here goes nothing. Yes.
Some of those were so low, I can't believe they counted.
Here goes nothing. Yes.
Oh, how much time I get might be dependent on how well I do.
Here goes nothing. Yes.
I'm going slow because Musashi's getting tired.
Here goes nothing. Yes. Finished. Ah, time to relax.
Victory! This doesn't seem very victorious. Thank you for the palms, by the way, Chaos. I saw those, and I appreciate the encouragement. I was too locked in to comment on it. And thank you for the trophies as well. Thanks a lot. I'm very impressed. The steam leaks that were occurring everywhere should be fixed. Now you can use this shortcut to Steamwood from my house. Feel free to use it anytime you want to. No more steam leaks, okay? Oh, about that, I heard a rumor that a masked man wearing a cape did this to Steamwood. I also overheard that he's heading toward Twin Peak Mountain. I hope he's not up to any more mischief. A man wearing a cape must be Rutrick. He's gonna get it. An acquaintance of yours, eh? You might be able to meet him at Twin Peak Mountain. If you do, give him a scolding and tell him not to trouble me anymore, okay? Did I see you do anything to stop the leak? Oops, I almost forgot the mayor wants to thank you. You should drop by his house. I'll have to go now. See you later. That must be the shortcut. Okay. Ah, that what a set piece. That was something else. Okay, can we... Is there a reason to talk to him? If you need help again, please come by anytime. By the way, did Did you get to meet your friend, that caped man? Alright, so we need to go to the inn and save. I think if I remember right, you have to go to the inn to save. Probably also be a good idea to get a little bit of sleep.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, so let's sleep. And then save. Oh no! I thought if I slept that it would be 6:30 a.m. But apparently we set for a set amount of hours, not for until a certain time. So the mayor is probably not going to accept a visit from us at the moment. Yeah. Well, just like we did last time, we'll just kind of go out into the forest and fight a few enemies and kill a little bit of time. Get some money back for our next stay at the inn. Perhaps. No, I fell in the water. Twice. Okay, we'll just kind of go back and forth between this flower and this ghost. That guy, that little round enemy who's like hungry, that enemy is pretty tough compared to these other guys. Alright, by the time we get back to the village, we should be able to bother the mayor now. No, still too early. I guess his lights are off. Come on, 6:30. You gotta get up at 6:30. No, I get up earlier than you. Unbelievable. I wonder... I forgot we could climb trees. Can I jump onto his house? Almost. The audacity. How can the mayor sleep in so late?
Musashi, I was worried about you. Everything all right?
Musashi, you saved the village. How can I repay you? Let's see. You might not like how this tastes, but it's good for you. Here you go. Musashi received a longevity berry. Max HP increased by 25. HP are fully restored. Nice! That's a good reward. And I don't care how it tastes, if it's gonna make me live longer. I'll eat all the longevity berries I can get my hands on. Gotta head back up the mountain, but I can never remember where anything is in relation to anything else. Where's the slope? Just then, Agent Frownie finds out that ketchup is equal to the Fountain of Youth for only him. Well, you know what? We all have to accept that it's our time sometime. I'm not even sure that I'm afraid of ketchup for the taste. I couldn't even tell you what it tastes like, to be honest. It might taste perfectly fine. I don't even know. It's mostly the smell of it that I can't stand. Let's see what happens when we say yes.
Leave my memories here.
Oh, okay. So memories are like a temporary save. They're like the owl statues in Majora's Mask.
Musashi! I'll get y'all for wrecking my darling steam night!
Yeah, where's the princess?
Y'all don't want to know, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I don't have time to mess with ya. One of them 5 scrolls is just over them there. Can't have you my way.
What? There's a scroll nearby?
Ah, shoot! You found it out. Last one up is a rotten egg. I'll see you later.
Think you could beat me? Hey, Root Trick, you left your cape at the bottom.
Shucks, I forget it.
You're gonna go get it, right?
I'll get you!
Well, with Root Trick out of the picture, I can finally get the scroll.
All right.
This is one of the scrolls?
Musashi received the Earth Scroll. Okay, so we came across a water crest before, so that must be what, when we get the water scroll, we can interact with that crest. So now if we find an Earth crest, I bet we can interact with it. You can cause tremors, which will temporarily stop your enemies, and cause certain types of boulders to fall. Nice. Okay. Well, we know where the boulders are. This is a really good game.
What was that? An earthquake?
Earth Scroll has been absorbed.
What the sword? Lumina talks?
I am not talking. Telepathic communication.
This is creepy.
Destroy the Crest Guardian.
Huh? What's that? What's a Crest Guardian?
He is protecting a crest.
A crest? Not too clear on this. But anyways, I need to kill it, right? Hey, Lumina, maybe you know where it is. Oh, it clammed up. Who cares? Guess I'll have to ask someone at the castle. They'll help.
Alright, how do we use our new power? Sauerkraut gave me a violent allergic reaction as a kid. I'm not allergic in any way. Still won't touch it. It's mainly the smell. Yeah, I can't say that I like the smell of sauerkraut myself. Okay, okay, I see. I don't even know what I dropped that on top of. That could have been terribly irresponsible, right? Oh, that's the only way out. I can't climb these walls, and they're too high to jump. I don't know that this attack seems super useful. I wish there was a button for rotating between the crests without having to go into the pause menu, but oh, there is. Oh no, no! It lets me switch between between one crest and the sleep. That's weird. The select should just rotate through all of them, so we don't have to open a menu. Oh well. So back to the castle, but also to the other boulders along the way. Sorry I'm not super active in chat. I've been recapping an NES. No worries, Black Fox. I'm perfectly happy to have people lurk. I mean, you know, I like when people chat with me too, but it is not at all required. I hope that's I hope the recapping project is going well. I'm not exactly sure what that even means. No, that's not what I meant to do. Knitter Lunchetta. Oh, I've been saved. I didn't think it was possible. I'm really happy about it. Let me tell you something. Legendary cloth exists somewhere in this country. It's supposed to have miraculous powers. Musashi absorbed power from the Bencho field. 5 more points. Nice to have. Oh, Pookie says. Alright, so it's kind of quite a big paragraph. I'm gonna read it here. So Pookie says, basically, having an asthma attack in your dream, and then it's frustrating because you're trying to fix it with an inhaler, but it doesn't work because you're not actually taking the medicine. So I haven't experienced exactly what you're talking about, but I have had, I think, situations in dreams that compare. So like, I definitely understand, you know, to a degree, the frustration. I think I can imagine what it was like, and you definitely have my sympathy, because they could be like things like that where you have like real life problems that are intruding in your dream. Yeah. I definitely know that that can be frustrating. And Hezebus been going for a while. We've been playing this for, I don't know, maybe around 2 hours. I'd say the first half an hour to an hour of it was, I was basically doing nothing, though, so you didn't miss anything for the first part. I don't know what is going on over here. I was lost and confused. I didn't remember what to do or where to go, and it was, I had to take a look at the end of the previous VOD to figure out what was up. Oh no! Replacing the 1985 caps with modern gold audio grade caps. I don't know. I guess the thing is, Black Fox, I don't know what a cap is. Oh, you mean like, is that short for capacitor? Yeah, okay. My mind wasn't working, so that's I wasn't getting it, but yeah. I follow now. I follow. Right, so I am gonna go around over here and kind of climb up the mountain a little bit and see if I can get to that treasure chest. I don't know that I can, though, because I think that would involve playing the raft game again. I don't think we can do that. So this might be a little bit of a waste of time, but you know, sometimes I like ignoring what the game is telling me to do and exploring a little bit. And so that's what we're going to do. Oh, I can still climb on that. That's cool. I never got a chance to play this before it was prohibitively expensive, but it looks really cool. Yeah, I was just saying, Pookie, this game is really fun. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of, like, it's very diverse in what like its set pieces and what you get to do. And although I spent a good amount of time like lost and confused and not knowing what to do. The game really hasn't been that confusing. It's just because I took so long in between play sessions that I forgot what we were supposed to do. As soon as I looked at the VOD, where we'd left off, a character had told us exactly where to go, and I just had I'd just misunderstood, or I'd just forgotten. If I'd remembered one piece of dialogue from the last stream, we wouldn't have spent all that time wandering. Some of the platforming, you know, is kind of less than stellar. It's not exactly like Nintendo 64 caliber platforming. Like it's a lot sort of stiffer and difficult to judge your position than, you know, something like a Banjo-Kazooie, but I mean, it's all right. Okay, I wonder if there's any benefit to climbing this. We got this climbing ability, and it's amazing. I think that raft is, I think that's the raft that we take back to get back down. It respawns, it would appear. So this is going to work exactly like I had hoped it would, I think. Some sleep here so we can stop being so sluggish. Played the demo at some point, but that was it. The system didn't work before, so if it does, great. If not, I've eliminated one of the potential issues. So as long as it doesn't go boom, I've made progress. Right on. I forgot to hit record. I've had my cam on this whole time. Oh no. Next time. The RPG elements, I imagine, had quite a bit. That was rare back in this era of games, particularly in action-oriented games like this. Woke up just in time to hear the mayor give you something that gave you plus 25 max HP. I just thought to myself, wow, it's really cool for a PS1 game of this style. Yeah, I'm not really big on RPG elements in adventure and platforming games. For the most part, there's not enough in it that it doesn't detract from it for me. So it's fine. Yeah. So I wouldn't say that I appreciate them in quite the same way that you do, but that's all right. I prefer an upgrade system that's something more like Mega Man X, where you just find, like, where you find items that power yourself up, or, you know, something, you know, like Zelda or Metroid. experience and level systems don't do a whole lot for me. I do kind of like some of the alright, so I do like some of the kind of RPG elements. Like I like the time and how like we've got, you know, health items we carry around and that they can expire with time. That's interesting. Like I like some of those things. But don't really like, you know, I tend not to like RPG like leveling mechanics and the like. But that's just me. I actually, so I think we like the same thing, Pookie. I'm just wording it the way that I do because I don't like when it's based on numbers. I think is the thing that bothers me. That's why I say I don't like sort of RPG elements. I don't like when things just boil down to like grinding numbers and having bigger numbers. I prefer when my upgrades and abilities are tied to items. And I think the difference is that I feel like I like when I'm rewarded for exploration in a game rather than when I'm rewarded for repeated combat. So that's why like picking up something like the HP up that you said that you just mentioned, like something like that, I agree. I like that a lot. Jesse Thompson, welcome in, Jesse. Pleasure to have you with us. I hope you've been doing well. So yeah, I actually agree with what you're saying about like, you know, gradually being able to overcome new stuff and growing to overcome impossible barriers in games. Like I really like that too. I shy away a little bit when they're described as RPG elements because my mind immediately goes to is thinking about just raising character numbers, which I'm less interested in. Thank you for the welcome in. No problem. I try to welcome everybody in. I sometimes I'm a little slow at it. But I think, I like to have people here, for the stream, so I think it's important that I try to acknowledge everyone.
Well, I had things to do, you know? By the way, Musashi, how's your journey coming along?
Thanks to you, I got the Earth Scroll. Oh yeah, I forgot to return the treasure to you. It's called Elbrace. Supposed to have some kind of special power.
No, that's okay, Musashi. You should be equipped with the legendary armor. You must collect the 5 scrolls and bring peace to this world.
All right, thanks. Oh yeah, Do you know what Crest Guardians are?
Crest Guardians. They guard the crests, which can only be set free by the corresponding scroll. Perhaps because you took the Earth Scroll, a Guardian will awaken in Hell's Valley.
If I crush the Guardian, then I can free the crest.
And when each crest is liberated, Lumina's power will increase.
Whatever, pal. So, all I need to do is pulverize the Crest Guardian and free the scroll, right?
That's right.
Well, off to Hell's Valley. See you later.
Wait, hold on. That place was once used as a high-security prison, and it's still controlled by the palace. It's not that easy to get access, man.
Oh, yeah? Then I'll go back to the castle and ask the geezer. John, what are you gonna do?
Man, I don't know. I guess I'll start searching for the next treasure. Good luck, Musashi. Let's go, Leno.
Oh, well. Whoops, almost forgot. Gotta go to the palace and get permission to go into Hell's Valley.
Jesse, thank you for the subscription. Very kind of you. I really appreciate that. You made my night better, thank you. No problem. You made my night better too. I was happy just to have you with us, but a sub is above and beyond, so thank you. Thank you very much. I pulled something out of that chest a moment ago, I think, and I didn't remember. I already don't remember what it was. I was chin-wagging about video game progression. Let me make sure. Let me at least go look at it and make sure I actually even opened it. It has doggos too. Yeah, that dog was very helpful to us. He helped us find a key that released that guy from. He was in like a. I think it's called a stockade or stocks. Yeah, I opened the chest. I don't remember what was inside of it. Oh, my memory is so bad. The welcome in was above and beyond. I do my best. Have you played Tales of Symphonia? I have not. Is that a I think I've heard of it. Is it? I might be thinking of a different game with the word Tales in it. Is it a? I'm thinking of it. What I'm picturing in my mind is an RPG with like airships in it. Let's go ahead and hit the inn. We can save, we can sleep in the reverse order, and then we'll head over to the castle. No airships. All right, I'm thinking of the wrong thing then.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
But no, it's not something that I've played. save twice just to be sure. We've got a lot of money. We've got 10K in our pocket. That's pretty good. I think you have the same Link plushie as you. The Wind Waker one, the big one. I've got a big one. I've got a little one too. I don't know if it shows up on the camera. That matches it. It's down here. Can't see. I think it's too low for the camera. It's the same thing though. Yeah, we like our plushies. They're hard to resist sometimes. I actually have one from I actually have one that's a Breath of the Wild Link as well, but I'm not sure where that one is at the moment. It's somewhere in here. Which way is the way to the castle? This way. Nope. This way. Key to life. Welcome in, Key. He's a Flim Flam Shim Sham Chibi, the guy in the game. Musashi? I don't know that character. Welcome in, Key. Happy to have you with us. I saw you were streaming before. I don't remember what you were playing though. I do have the Wind Waker, the one though. I love it so much. Excuse me just a second. I'll grab the Breath of the Wild one real quick. There we go. There's Breath of the Wild Link. He's pretty nice. He's got a lot of detail to him. He's still got his tag on him too. I usually don't leave those on. I'm not super precious about my collectibles. I open boxes and I take off tags, you know. I get mine to enjoy, not just to collect. So I don't worry too much about the resale value. But yeah, he's pretty cute. I'll make room for him later. It's an extremely nice plush. It's pretty good. I like him. I like him a lot. But I think pretty much all of them that I have are on the shelf behind me right now, except for a couple. I've got a couple more Marios. I've got another Animal Crossing villager. and another DK. But they're pretty much all out. Oh, you're playing Psychonauts. That's it. Yeah, I remember seeing that in your Discord that you were starting that one up. I haven't played it yet though. I think I'll get to it sometime. I think that's a game that I'll like, but I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I want to get a Lanky Kong. Right on. Black Fox says mission successful. The NES lives, and loaded Rad Racer 2. Excellent. Well done, Black Fox. Nice work. One of those I have that I really like is Sackboy from Little Big Planet. That I got in my pre-order of Little Big Planet 2. I've never played any of the Little Big Planet games. Sackboy is a pretty cute character, though. Rad Racer is good stuff. I can't say I played a meaningful amount of it, of that one. It's an interesting game. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I think it looks like something I would have fun with, but I mean, there's just so many games. There's so much to play. Okay, so we want to visit. We're going to want to visit with someone. Probably just this guy. Hey, geezer, how do I get into Hell's Valley? What did thou sayeth, Hell's Valley? I understandeth. I'll prepare everything. However, there's a problem. What kind of problem? We don't haveth enough people. I don't need help. I can do it myself. You needeth 4 people to open the gate to Hell's Valley, because 4 switches must be pressed simultaneously to do it. Oh. I actually saw those switches. I didn't really understand what to do about them. Thus I need thou to findeth the people that will help you. They should beeth in the areas that you are able to exploreth. The ones that could helpeth you from the people that you already savedeth are Soldier Lardwick, Mercenary Meatloaf, Carpenter Carvey, Knight Lardwick. We haveth 4 people. What? What? You can't go because you must have 4 people to be able to go. And so far, you've only saved this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. So you have 4 people. That's one of the strangest dialogue interactions I've ever seen. I love these emotes. I'm gonna have fun with them. Thank you, thank you. I'm quite proud of quite proud of our emotes. The one thing, like, they're all branded to Frownie. So the one thing about my emotes is that I feel like they're not really super useful on other streams because they all have Frownie faces on them. So I figure, like, if you use them somewhere else, people are gonna be like, "Why are you using so many sad emotes?" I'm so used to the Frownie to the Frownie as a character that I don't even see it as a sad emote. Like, it doesn't read like that to me. but you know, but that's not true for other people. Quest completed in record time, Pookie says. It really was. You have 4 people, but you don't haveth 4 people. Oh, that's where I went wrong, cows. Haveth, saveth, musteth. I think you mean I loveth these emotes. Sir Musashi, the preparations to go into Hell's Valley are complete. I told the team to waiteth for thou at the entrance to Hell's Valley. Cool, this is so exciting. By the way, Sir Musashi, why dost thou need to entereth Hell's Valley? Oh, you mean you don't know? Well, of course not. I doeth not be a nosy person. I guess that's doth. But I'm so used to them being wrong. I'm gonna go pulverize the Crest Guardian and free the Earth Crest. See you later, geezer. Good lucketh. I'm so happy we talked to that guy. That was fun. You may not agree with its use, but I use the sad snowman to communicate my disdain for winter, Pookie says. I also used the burning frown when I was burning in my room from people overcompensating with too much heat when it was cold outside. Pookie, you're free to use my emotes however you see fit. Though yes, I'm afraid we'll never see eye to eye on the winter. It's my favorite season. Good lucketh. Alright, Hell's Valley. It's about 3 a.m. now. We're gonna go for about another hour. We're gonna go for at least another hour, and then I'll probably start looking for a stopping point around that time, just so everyone has an idea of where we're at. This game is a lot of fun. It's 4 a.m. Key says, so I'm gonna be lurking while I try to sleep it. Right on, Key. Thank you for stopping in and chatting with us for a while, and I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you for that. And I hope you sleep well. We'll do our best to keep things relaxed. Guard Lumpwood, would you like access, sir? Please go ahead. So I've never fought an Elemental Guardian. I don't know if it's going to be sort of a straightforward battle or if it's going to be another sort of set piece. This game has a lot of like sort of just set pieces to it.
Welcome, Sir Musashi. We will immediately open the gate to Hell's Valley for you.
And help in the battle.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
All right, let's go to Hell's Valley.
So I hope this goes well.
This This is Hell's Valley? Is something supposed to happen here?
This is definitely the place. Right, Lardwick? Yes, it is. I will state our battle plan. After the enemy comes, you must drop the objects that we place in the bucket above you.
Yeah, and if you drop them from this height, the monster will be mincemeat. And when it's unconscious, smash its core. That'll destroy him.
Destroy! Destroy!
However, if one of us is injured, we temporarily won't be able to assist you.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen to you guys.
It's here! It's here! Man your post!
Crest Guardian Scorpion. It's like a Pokemon. I'm off to a bad start here. I don't know how I'm supposed to drop things onto him. Oh, there we go. Perfect. No. This is going very poorly. What? I was really hoping that was health. Alright, I think we're gonna lose a life.
Such a short life.
Alright, we want to restart from the save data. The memory box was a long time ago.
Whoa! I'm alive? What a nightmare. Better get going.
It was all a dream. The voice actor for the main character is the same as Izzy and Digimon. Back to Lurk. Key hitting us with the fun Lurk facts. I am completely unfamiliar with Digimon. It is something that I never had the opportunity to get into. Never really looked into it. Alright, so we do have to go back and scroll through this guy's dialogue again. I believe where I last saved was just right before we talked to the this Gaiath in Hereth. Yeah. And I'm just gonna sort of click real fast through his dialogue since we already read it. Though it was fun. There we are. So we didn't lose a whole lot. So I do have health items. I am aware of that, and I could use them in battle, but I want to try not to. I'm trying to take more of an approach to I want to try and take more of an approach to games like this where I try not to win just by spamming health items the whole time. But to actually, you know, interact with the boss and try to deal with his try to learn like his patterns and deal with his attacks. I'm not saying I won't. I'm not saying that I'll never resort to spamming health items, but I want to make sure that I've given it a good fair try first.
Welcome, Sir Musashi. We will immediately open the gate to Hell's Valley for you.
And help in the battle.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
All right, let's go to Hell's Valley. This is Hell's Valley? Is something supposed to happen here?
This is definitely the place. Right, Lardwick? Yes, it is. I will state our battle plan. After the enemy comes, you must drop the objects that we place in the bucket.
Yeah, and if you drop it...
Okay, I can skip through this dialogue too. I didn't think I could. It's a good thing I experimented with the buttons. No, I have the wrong thing selected again. Oh, I'm off to a terrible start. I missed. Nice. That didn't work like I thought it would. No, I'm all tired now. Do I have to make this plant drop? Because they're just sending this back and forth. Again and again and again. Oh. I really misunderstood how this works. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to win, but at least we did better than last time, so... I am improving somewhat. Oh! This is a really cool boss battle. No! I only have 3 health left. No, that was my chance. I would have won. Oh, and I died. Alright, I think we'll get it next time, though.
Wasn't supposed to happen?
I think you're one of the only streamers I've seen without a hydrate point redemption. You know, I think I'm going to add one. The reason for that was because, especially when I started streaming, I had a giant mason jar of water, and I would drink from it so frequently that I thought that a hydrate redemption would just be kind of pointless because I was drinking so much water all the time anyway. I don't have that now that I've moved into the basement because it's a lot less convenient now that I'm downstairs. I usually have a bottle of water with me, but it's not quite the same. So I don't I don't hydrate as well as I used to. So I think maybe I will create one, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Black Fox says, starting the next NES to repair, it's power cycling. One I just finished needs a new cart slot with a good old wiggle jiggle. I found the sweet spot. That's how mine is, Black Fox. I have to I have to wiggle every cartridge I put into it, but you know, they all work eventually. Yeah, I had some I have some food redeems. They're turned off. They're turned off right now. They're gonna come back next week. But yeah, instead of hydrate redeems, I usually have some snacks ranging from good to terrible. You should add one just for a reminder. Water is important. That it is. That it is. Maybe have a cage of spiders and an eat a spider redemption, Pookie says. I think that's a good idea for your stream, Pookie. I'll let you have that one. All right, so I think I've learned everything the boss does. And there's a big mistake that I made at the beginning of the battle both the past 2 times that I'm going to avoid this time. So I think we've got a good chance of wiping him out this time.
Better get going.
The slot replacement is so easy we could do it on Discord, and the replacement is $14. Maybe Black Fox. I might do that. I might do that a little bit further down the line. It's still got a little bit of life left in it. And when I said all the games work eventually, it really doesn't take a whole lot of it doesn't really take a whole lot to find the sweet spot just yet. So maybe when the wear gets a little bit worse, we'll do that. I mean, as it is, I can usually get any game to work pretty reliably after about maybe 30 seconds worth of effort. But thank you. I definitely will I definitely will ask you for help when the time comes for that project. Because I'll probably need a bit of guidance to do it. Love how the main character looks in this game. He's a cool little guy. I gotta say, I kind of like the aesthetic of this game in general. I believe in the W. Thank you. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Amazon has a cart cleaner for $13. I have a tool, I have a thing that I use for the slot. I rub some I put some alcohol, I apply some alcohol to it, and then run it in and out of the NES a couple times, and yeah, that the thing actually seems to help a lot. I don't use it that often, but if I'm having trouble, like if a game crashes more than once, I might use that device, and it usually that clears it right up. We don't have any more crashes after that. You mean for the game cards?
Welcome.
Alright, I'd have to take a look at that. My go-to right now is just to use Q-tips. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. So just in case I do die, we don't have to go talk to that. We don't have to go talk to that guy again. But I'm pretty confident I can beat this boss without resorting to items. And this is a new behavior for me, because I have in games like this with these sort of RPG elements and these carryable items, I have often resorted to using health items to brute force my way through a battle without learning it properly, and I'm not proud of that behavior. I wanna amend it. So these are my first steps into improving my behavior. As a dry and wet side to clean the cart contacts. Excellent. I might actually have something similar to that as well. But if I do, but what I'm thinking of is terribly worn out and needs to be replaced. So I should probably take a look at it. Thank you for the emotes. Q-tips are handy, that they are. They certainly are.
Welcome, Sir Musashi.
Okay, I almost forgot about the mistake that I kept making. The one I swore I wasn't going to make again. But I remembered. I need to hit select right at the start. One of my problems was I didn't have my earth power activated. I had sleep activated, and that's not good. I don't need to be going to sleep in the middle of a battle. Oh. Oh. Quick. Oh, thank you, Black Fox. I'll check it out in a moment. Alright, there we go. There's one. I thought that was gonna miss. That's sad. So I thought if I just let those leaves go by, that I don't know. The leaves are mandatory, I learned. My health's not doing great, but oh, I got really lucky there. No, he got me. I need those leaves. There we go. No. My emotions. Ah, that was our chance. If I had dropped the stone on him just then, that would have done it. Instead, I wasted it. This might be it. No, I missed. How did I miss? I wasted another stone, too. I don't like how that went. Victory! We did it! Musashi received Scorpion's core. The Earth Crest has been liberated. Limit level is increased. Max BP increased by 25. Ailments are cured. How refreshing.
Congratulations, Sir Musashi. The plan was a success! Success!
You'd be a great carpenter.
Carpenter, carpenter!
Couldn't have done it without you guys. Why not head back to the palace and get some rest?
Thank you for the celebratory emotes. Thank you, Cows and Jesse.
That idiot! Rudrick was so close to having the scroll.
I'm so sorry, Flatsky, but Mission Bambi will not fail.
What is that? What is Mission Bambi?
The long-running research on upgrading Vincoloid soldiers has finally been completed. And using the results, we'll, have some fun with Musashi.
Well, I hope so, darling. This better not waste my valuable time. I have nails to file. Well, anyway, do what you can, darling.
Oh, be quiet, sis! I'll show you! I can do it, if I really put my mind to it.
Well, we will see what happens. We want our beloved ex-emperor to be proud of us. As long as we have Lumina and the 5 scrolls, we can rebuild our empire. Bubbles, I am counting on you. Capricola, can I count on you too?
Yes, you may, Führer.
Chapter 3, Mission Vambi.
I have a bad feeling something is wrong with the village.
Uh-oh. This voice acting hits different. I like the it's very 90s. Okay, got some strange music playing.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Let's go ahead and save after our victory. Lots of fun characters I see though. Yeah, everyone the characters all have very interesting attitudes for the most part. That look at that door. The door is glitching. It's becoming see-through. Not sure what's going on though. Try talking to the mayor? No? Maybe something's happening at the windmill? Maybe Musashi's feeling was wrong. Maybe there's nothing going on at the village. Oh, what a nice nap. What do you want? That's it. Scary music, I see. Hey, we got some people coming in. Meowgi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Welcome to you. Welcome to your friends. We're playing Brave Fencer Musashi. We just completed Chapter 2 and beat the first... I think the first real boss of the game. I think it's... Well, I don't know. We definitely beat a boss before, but I think that was kind of a tutorial boss. And we've come back to a village, which has kind of been sort of our home base, and the music's all creepy. But I'm having trouble figuring out why. I don't know what's wrong with the village yet. So that's what we're currently investigating. But welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Is that Master Medi? Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Miyagi, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 6 months. You've been very good to me. Thank you. So I hope you had a good stream. It says you're in the just chatting category. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what y'all were up to. I really need to sleep. I mean, if you need to sleep, no worries. Thank you for the stream, and I'll leave you with all the chats. Thank you so much for the raid and the resub, Miyagi. I really appreciate you. And yeah, if you need to sleep, then definitely get some sleep. I hope you have pleasant dreams, my friend, and become well rested. Listening to music videos for the past 4 hours? That sounds like a great way to spend an evening to me. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? The grocery selling something good? Musashi, there's a bit of a problem. Okay, this is what we were looking for. The grocery's Tim was attacked by one of those ghouls. What? Poor brat? Oh, I mean poor Tim. Tim is a bit of a villain, so... we can't really... I'm kind of on Musashi's side. But we'll go help him out, I expect. And what exactly is a ghoul? They're called Vambies. They're half vampire and half zombie. They come out at night and suck the blood of humans. Vambi, you must be kidding. Well, it used to be just an old folk tale, but they've actually appeared. Is Tim gonna be alright? Well, he doesn't have much time. However, if we were able to make Grillin's traditional medicine, Remedy, there might be a possibility of saving him, but we can't let Tim turn into a Vambi mare. I must go now. Hold on, Hotello. Why don't we ask Musashi to help us? Sounds good. Will you do it, Musashi? Kinda hard to turn you guys down. I'll do it. So what do I need to do? To make the remedy, we need Mysteria and Aquilin. Hotello should go obtain Aquilin, which is on the peak of Twin Peak Mountain, and Musashi, you must obtain Mysteria, which is a flower that blooms in the mine. Yes, sir. However, don't you think the energy from the Binchotite will be harmful to Musashi? That theory has not been proven yet. Anyway, I think Musashi will be fine. What's most important now is saving Tim. I see. Doesn't this guy care at all about Musashi? Wid, who lives in the windmill, has the key to the mine. While you're there, you should ask about the flower. Good luck, Musashi. So first need to go to the windmill and talk to Wid, right? What a pain that's going to be. That old man sleeps all day, so you might end up going into the mine in the early hours of the morning. Well, I should go now. Goodbye. Good luck, Hotello. So now we have to... the first place I went was the windmill. Alright, it wasn't the first place, but I went through the windmill already, and I talked to the guy. And now I have to wait until tomorrow morning to talk to him again because he sleeps all day. What unfortunate luck. Well, we've got to occupy ourselves until tomorrow morning. Let's see if we can we use the inn to pass some time? I don't know, because Hotello is supposedly off on a mission. He's not off on a mission at all. He's right here.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, never mind. This is Motello. Sleeps all day. Guy has his priorities straight. Yeah, I can definitely relate to sleeping all day. it's nighttime. Let's go over near let's go near the windmill, and we'll take the exit nearest to the windmill, and then just spend the night fighting some monsters, getting some coins. It won't take very long. I mean, it's already 22 o'clock. We'll head back around 3. Actually, we'll head back earlier than that. Okay, it's mostly just going to be standing here fighting this one flower, I think. Most of the other enemies, if we defeat them, we knock them off into the woods, and we're not able to pick up an item because they land somewhere that we can't walk to. I'm really not getting a whole lot of money out of this. Oh, there we go. Never mind, that was $500. I'll just shut my mouth. Alright. Another 500. Nothing to complain about there. We can head back to town. What do you want? I'm sleepy. Lair asked me to get the key to the mine. What kind of business would a little tyke like you have in the mine? Tim was attacked by a ghoul, and to help him, I gotta get, what's its name, Mysteria, so we can save him. You going to get that flower that blooms in the mine's underground lake? Oh yeah, the mayor told me to ask you about Mysteria. Well, it said that Mysteria only blooms between the hours of 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Well, anyway, good luck. Here's the key. Musashi received the key. Entrance to the mine is now possible. Thanks, pal. You know what? You should go outside sometimes. See ya. Be quiet and don't mess around in the mine. So, if we find the flower, we might have to just sit around and wait for the time to pass. That's unfortunate.
It's locked.
Unlock it with the key or smash it with Lumina. Was that an option?
Smash it with Lumina. Maybe I should use the key.
Why did they give me that option if it was... I didn't expect that option to work, but I expected more than just immediate immediately reverting to the other option. Grillen's Reservoir, Benchotite Mine. Alright, we should head to the reservoir. I should probably stay away from the Benchotite Mine. Yeah, both of the options equaled key. So one of the cool things, like I moved into this house like I don't know, a couple years ago at this point, but because it didn't become my house until recently, I never unpacked. And one of the cool things about finally unpacking is like I rediscover all this like stuff that I've forgotten I had. Or that I just haven't seen in a long time, you know? And I was just thinking about it because one of the things that I unpacked the other day was I have a collection of skeleton keys. Because I really like skeleton keys. So I have a collection of several of them. And I came across that in one of the boxes I unpacked the other day, and I had a good time just admiring all these old keys. I mean, I knew I had them, but I haven't seen them for several years. So that was nice. The reservoir looks like it was not the place to go. The mine was the place to go. I thought the reservoir and the lake might be one and the same, but now I'm thinking the lake is something that's inside the mine. That is different from the reservoir. Ooh. Haven't seen one of those guys before, although I think he's just a palette swap of a mushroom enemy we did see before. You seem to have a lot of cool collections. Yeah, I kind of have the collecting bug. I like to collect things. So I have a couple different collections. I mean, maybe not too many, I don't know. I collect retro games, I kind of collect books. To a lesser degree. I collect skeleton keys, and I collect Super Mario Brothers movie merchandise. The 1993 movie. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that film. So I collect merchandise related to it. Those enemies all seem to be invincible. Super cool though. I love seeing other people's collections. Yeah, it's fun to browse a good collection. Is Mario merchandise hard to find? Sometimes. Some of it's... I mean... most of it I pick up online. And I don't... It's kind of at the point where I don't really go looking for it so much myself anymore. I kind of just let my family, my friends and family, find merchandise items to give me as gifts now. It's kind of rare I go out on the hunt, but if someone's like, I don't know, because people can never think of like things to get for me if they want to get me like a gift for a birthday or something, and so I do more receiving than I do actively looking for items at this point in regard to that. But I mean, there isn't a ton of it that exists, but I'm frequently surprised by how much there is, because the movie was a tremendous flop. Everyone hated it. So considering how unsuccessful the movie was, it's really amazing how much merchandise there is. Because I've got a coloring book, I've got a children's book, a novelization, a poster, a cassette tape, 6 action figures, a set of Pogs. Like, there's all kinds of weird stuff. There's all kinds of weird stuff. For a movie that no one liked. No. It's funny, I sort of answered your comment right before I read it. Yeah, so that's some of that stuff I listed is the kind of stuff that exists for it. I think there's like other stuff that exists that I don't have, or like drinking glasses.
If I'm reincarnated,
I think I've
I wanna
seen.
be Musashi again.
There are other toys that were made for it that I don't have. Pogs. I have to find my old Pogs. Yeah, I've got a set of Pogs for it.
Whoa!
I don't know where they are.
I'm alive? What a nightmare. Better get going.
I don't have that stuff currently like set out on display. The shelves that are behind me, I'm getting another unit of shelves that matches this, and when that arrives, the movie merchandise is something that I'll probably put out on display on the other shelves. All right, so I'm sorry I lost a life. So now we're set back a bit. I think I've got to wait for morning to come so I can talk to the mayor again, and then pass time until night. It's unfortunate when you have a game with like a time system like this in it, and then you have to. And then, like, there are events attached to it, and then you just have to kind of stand around waiting. It's the thing I don't like about Majora's Mask, and I love Majora's Mask, but it is unfortunate, like, how often in that game you have to just sort of wait around because there's an event that you know is going to happen. But I mean, I guess if you were really like in a time loop and trying to manipulate events, that is realistic. Like, you would have to sit around waiting for certain key things to happen, right? So I guess I can't complain that much. Pookie only kept one Pog, it sounds. I never, Pogs weren't something that I ever really got into. Like, I mean, I was the right age during the fad, but I probably only ever had like 4 or 5 Pogs myself. I didn't really actively collect them or anything. Some of my friends did, but that's a craze that I just never got caught up in. Gotta make a Mario movie display. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games, but I was so impatient playing it. Sitting in the same place for 2 days. Exactly, yeah. Alright, so I'm sorry, I'm skipping through the dialogue because we already read it. I'm gonna make sure I remember to save before I go into the mine this time, so that if I do lose another life in there, we won't have to repeat all this stuff.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
I had one Pog, and it was the little baby from the dinosaur show. The only Pog that I can remember having is, and I might even be wrong about it, but I believe I had one that had like a skull and flames on it. I remember that dinosaur show. I never really cared for that show. I didn't watch it much. One of my friends really liked it though. I just always thought it was so weird. Alright, let's see. Did I really have to kill time in the forest, or could I have just come right over here? I did have to kill time in the forest. That guy is awake for a very narrow window of time. He is that guy is sleeping his whole life away. I loved dinos in general, so Tiny Me was okay with a weird show because it had dinos in it. I mean, of course, if you're into dinosaurs. The show always seemed weird to me, and again, I don't think I ever even watched an episode, but it just seemed weird to me because from the looks of it, I assumed that it was extremely similar to the Roseanne sitcom, but just everyone was wearing dinosaur costumes, and I was just like, why? Okay, we've already read this too, so let's get the key. Ooh. Bambi. Roar. I can't attack him? What's going on? Isn't it my job to attack monsters? He's invincible. Where's he going? I'm gonna follow him. If I get too close, I have to read his dialogue. It's weird that they specified that it's like, they said it's half vampire, half zombie. I mean, aren't vampires kind of half zombie already anyway? It seems to be like if they said like it's half cat, half lion. It's like, well, I mean, yeah. I guess you could be that, but
Welcome.
I feel like one of them sort of encapsulates the other. We are just a bit past the alleged normal ending time of the stream, but you know, I'm having a good time. We're gonna keep going.
It's locked.
We'll do the other option this time. Do the
Unlock it with
just
the key.
unlock it. Yeah. It was almost identical to the joke option. I didn't expect anything strange to happen when I picked the normal option, so you know. But the joke option was so plain that I thought, well, maybe they did a reversal. Maybe they hid something interesting behind the regular option. So these enemies, I think this enemy is invincible. No! I thought I made it. And then I slid back. I got lucky there, that's for sure. Yeah, those enemies I think I just need to avoid. Like the rocks. I'm not very good at making these jumps, I'm afraid. That's kind of cool. Using the fan to go across. And, you know, yeah, we've seen it in other video games, but that doesn't mean it's not... Doesn't make it any less fun. I swear, I'm normally pretty good at platforming. I don't know what it is about this particular game. You just have to take my word. I guess. Because, I can provide no evidence that I've ever played a platforming game before in my life. At the moment. No. Oh, I'm looking pretty tired. See if I can find a safe place to take a nap. Now, speaking of, I'm poisoned. When did I get poisoned? Reservoir. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the lake. I've been all this effort. I've been going the wrong way. Ooh. I guess I'm not really that surprised that it turns out I was going the wrong way. I wasn't going the wrong way. What? But the answer can't be to go back to the reservoir. Oh, no. I'm poisoned again. I don't have another antidote. Just, what does gel do? Wounds. Wakes me up. Let's use the mint. I just have to hope the poison wears out of my system. being tired and apparently poisoned also makes your movement very sluggish, but thankfully it doesn't seem to affect my jump. Sleeping refills my health, but not faster than the poison drains it. Sleeping makes time go by faster, too. Look at that. I don't think I knew that. Okay, let's see what's down this way first. Oh no. Oh no. Was I never supposed to go to the right anyway? I was always just supposed to come over to the left. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to do that. Can I climb this? No. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's because I'm here at the wrong time. Well, let's try sleeping until 3 a.m. Eat some cheese to help us live through our poison. Pookie says, having a turkey sandwich and pretzel sticks is my final wall meat of the day. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, wake up. I'm here at the right time now. Is the flower here? No. I mean, it said that it bloomed under the lake, so not really that surprised. I don't know what the game wants from me, though. I'm terribly confused. I need to go get some antidotes, though. That at least is clear. Being wandering around poison like this will just simply will not do. I'll just sleep right here in the middle of town square until the shop's open. Not that I forgot, but what was I supposed to do again? Use your brain, Musashi. You must go to the windmill, obtain the key to the mine, and ask about Mysteria. I knew that. See, I already did that. Mysteria blooms only in the mine's underground lake. Yeah, I knew that too. Pretzel sticks. Haven't had those in ages. I'm jealous. Oh, I missed something here. I'm sorry, Tim. It's all because I locked you out for not obeying your curfew. But I can't be depressed forever. Tim would want me to be strong.
Welcome! Everything's on sale today.
All right. Should have used my antidote before I decided to take a drink. Could have saved myself a little bit of health. Alright, well, let's go figure out where this Mysteria is. It's odd how difficult this is proving to be. The mine's underground lake. I did see water in the mine, so I'm gonna get back to the place where I saw water before and then find somewhere safe to be until the right time. I'm poisoned again. No, back to this. I really wish that the I really wish that the PlayStation 2 controller had notches in it, like for in the around the joystick, like the GameCube controller. Those sort of like that sort of octagonal design. Ah. Look at that. That fan wasn't... Ooh, leaving memories here? Yeah, that fan wasn't cool.
Leave my memories here.
Danger. Don't you dare try to climb this wall with swords. No video game tells me what to do. Alright, well, that was pointless. What's this say? Underground lake. Hey, that's where we want to go. And it's close to the right time. No. I was worried about overshooting with all that momentum. Okay, we had a couple directions we could have gone there. Ooh, a couple directions we could go here too. I have no idea what the correct path is. Oh, we want that. Okay, well this is going to be the correct path for now at least. I better, have some cheese, though. Let's see who we found. Knight Brisket. Thank you, I'm very grateful. That's a superb sword that you have. Please come by the castle later and I'll show you my special technique. Alright. Yeah, I guess we do. Probably the next time we pick this up, one of the first things we should do is make some time to go to the castle and talk to a lot of these people that we're setting free, so we can see what things they could maybe give us or sell to us, or you know, however they might improve our lives. We want to go up here first to get this other crystal. No, it's so difficult. Oh. Sorry, give me just a moment. Okay. Carpenter Dicey. You saved me, kid. Thanks. If you ever need help, I'll do what I can. Bye. That guy had a remarkably blocky head. What is going on here? Everything looks like upside down. My brain is like interpreting the geometry of the room in reverse or something. Ooh, we need that. We'll try and get the flower first. What am I supposed to do? I can't interact with the flower. It's almost 7. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Now we're going to have to wait a whole day because...
This must be mysterious.
Now he interacts with it.
Guess I'll have to wait.
Now, why'd he wait until it was done? I pushed all the buttons. I'm so upset. What a terrible waste of time. Cook. Oh no. The cook's name is Mary Nade. I'm free. Thank you. I should get back to the palace and start preparing dinner. Oh my, what a name. Terrible. I love it. Yeah, that's a rough one. So I see, like, there's a treasure chest out there along the outside wall, and what I was trying to... Ooh, there's one of those crystals, too. I was trying to go and get those while we waited, instead of just climbing up here to sleep to pass the time, but I think this is just what I need to do, because my health is now very low. Musashi found Mysteria. Tim can now be cured.
Better take it to the mayor.
I'm really surprised the Mysteria doesn't have a time limit attached to it, where it's like, you know, you have to harvest it at this time, but it only, once you harvest it, it only stays good for, you know, 2 hours. I don't know what... Alright, that does nothing. Alright, this creature seems to serve no purpose. Thought it was an enemy, but now I don't know what it is. I think taking damage in the air helped me just then. Chief Gravy. Thanks for saving me. My name's Chief Gravy. I'm in charge of making the soup at the castle. Come by the palace and you can have a taste. Bye. And Musashi found an old glove. It needs to be appraised. Alright, sorry to sleep again, but I mean, I need a little bit more health, and sleeping is free health. It also makes us a little less tired, so... While it's kind of boring to just lay here, it is nice to, we have this method of regenerating our health without wasting items. I'm just going to take it up to 100. We're not going to... I don't need that much health. 100 will do. Come on, one more unit. Perfect. Okay, and on the move again. One out of two isn't bad for a night. So the other one didn't work. But no, I would say, I mean... I would say getting one of them to work is still a tremendous success, regardless of how the other one, you know, has gone. This game is so difficult. Oh, invert face cam, we can do that. Okay, we go upside down. You know, it's supposed to be for about 15 minutes. We'll see how long it actually lasts.
Leave my memories here.
Okay, memories in the Memory box. Let's see what's over here. Scrap depository, beware of Bincho emissions. Alright, well, we won't... That seems like a whole other area. We'll save that. I would like to run off and explore over there, but also my health is really low, so... We'll come and think about approaching that at the time the game expects from us. One that's going next is an instant wash, major rust. So it's a parts unit. Yeah, sometimes they reach that point, right? Oh no. Oh, I was afraid of this. We have to go this way to exit. You have to go through the platforming section to get back around. It's not terribly surprising. But fortunately for me, I've already done this part several times, so I should be good at it. I'm not. I should be, but we can already see I'm not. Oh yeah, my revive worked. Nice. That would have been it, but I had a revive. Those work just like a fairy from Zelda. That's a good item to have in your pocket. Especially if you're gonna waste all your health like me. Oh, I'm poisoned. Speaking of wasting health, poison will do it. Onto the SNES units. Now see, if I had just fallen directly into the water, I would have been able to respawn up higher and had to repeat less of this. One of the things that gets me is, I don't know if it's what it is, the shape of my hand or the way I hold the controller, but I have a tendency to hold the analog stick so that, in a way, that makes me drift. Like, when I'm trying to run left or right, I drift toward the screen. And so, like, that's why I'm having such trouble. It's because I'm jumping into the foreground, or I'm trying to compensate for my tendency to jump into the foreground and jumping into the background. So that's one of the reasons I miss so many of these platforms, and that's why I said I wish that the PlayStation 2 controller had those notches in it like the GameCube controller, because that would help me to not drift. I'm not precise enough, unfortunately. I should take my controller apart and take a little file and make some grooves of my own in it. But I guess that would be cheating, so I won't. Hey Mayor, I found Mysteria. Musashi gave Mysteria to the mayor. Thank you, Musashi. However, Hotello hasn't returned. Would you do me a favor and go to Twin Peak Mountain to see if he's okay? Don't worry about him. Thanks, Musashi. Why am I not surprised?
Welcome. What do you need?
Let's replace our items that we've used. I don't really expect to need that many antidotes, though. That S revive is expensive, but you know what? I have the money. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna buy one. But hopefully, I won't have to use it this time. Ever. This will be the last one I buy. I don't think that's gonna prove to be true, but it's a nice dream. Let's
Make yourself at home.
Let's get rested. And save. The mountain. I almost went back into the mine. Just not thinking. I have adapters that allow me to use the PlayStation 2 controllers on the GameCube. I might make adapters that work the other way around, allowing the use of a GameCube controller on the PlayStation 2, but there's a PS1 game, so I don't know if it'd help in that case. I forget if PS2 controllers to be plugged into a PS1. I'm playing on a PlayStation 2, Pookie. So I wouldn't need a... There is no plugging into a PlayStation 1. Yeah, it's just simpler that way. And also, my PlayStation 1 needs a repair. But even if it didn't need to be repaired, I'd still use the PlayStation 2 just because it's more convenient to have one console hooked up that plays almost all of both libraries. That's a nice idea. There would be a problem, though. The PlayStation controller has more buttons than a GameCube controller. So, trying to use a GameCube controller on a PlayStation 2, there'd be some buttons you wouldn't have. So, like, this game wouldn't work because I'd have no L1 and I would have no select button, and I use both of those in this game. And I just wouldn't do it. It would be I tend to stick with the the authenticity even when it's to my detriment. Like for example, when we do Atari 2600 games, I use the terrible Atari joystick, even though I know I could use a Genesis controller. And the games would be easier and it would be more comfortable to play, but I would be sacrificing an authenticity that I enjoy. So
Leave my memories here.
So I couldn't do it. Though I would actually be a little bit more open to the PlayStation 2 like GameCube like controller swap, because the controllers are very similar already. If I were going to do a controller swap, I would do that one before I would do the Atari Genesis one. But I'm unlikely to do either. I'm just going to daydream about it. Actually, an adapter like that I would consider getting and using, like I'm pretty tempted toward, is an adapter that would let me plug an SNES controller into my GameCube. It would be nice to be able to use that instead of a for the Game Boy player. I've been tempted to do that. The only problem with that is the A and B buttons are misaligned. If I could plug an SNES controller into my GameCube and remap the buttons, that would be the dream come true. What's wrong, old man? You okay? Oh, it's you, Musashi. I feel ashamed, but I can't go any further. This mountain's too dangerous. I was a fool to think that I could save someone's life. What are you saying? Don't you care what happens to Tim, old man? I can't go any further. We can't change fate. Forgive me, Tim. Hilda. What a letdown. Go back to the village. What? Who cares about fate? I'll go to the mountain peak and get the water. That's what I was trying to say. I think I misinterpreted what that other option was. You wait here and think about how pathetic you're being. Musashi, Tim has only 12 hours before he turns into a monster. I know you want to help, but that's why we can't give up now. Not much time left. I've got to go. And now we're on the clock again. I know they make a retro style controller for the GameCube that's supposed to be for use with the Game Boy player, but I mean, I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. But the problem is that on that controller they retain the GameCube's wonky button design, and that does no good. I guess the flower I need is up on the summit. I don't really know what direction I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, the PS2 has a select and a start button, but the GameCube controller only has a start button, and the GameCube controller has L, R, and Z on the shoulders. 3 buttons. And the, the PS2 has L1, L2, R1, R2. What is going on here? Something is... There we go.
This must be Aqua.
Musashi found Aqualin. Tim is saved.
We can make the remedy now. Better take it to Hotello.
Yeah, I still have to climb down on my own, though. Hell, man, I got the water. You better move it and bring it to Tim. Hotel received Aqualin. Tim will be saved. Thanks, Musashi. We have just enough time. I'm really ashamed at what I said before. Don't worry about it. You're only human. Better not waste time feeling bad about yourself. Get a move on it, pal. Musashi, thank you. You know, it's hard to believe that you're just a kid. Goodbye. Alright. I'm glad we don't have to take it all the way back. Hard to believe. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Pookie, with the in-game button prompts being wrong when you do a swap like that. That's something that really messes with my head when I play a game, and I've changed the buttons, I've changed the controller in some way, but the prompts don't. And so the prompts don't change. Yeah. Yeah. I've certainly been right there with you. Really glad there's no fall damage in this game. Oh, I need to get that. Okay, that might be for later, still. Bella here, Jeff. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. This is not Echo the Dolphin. What are you doing? This is no, this is Brave Fencer Musashi. We've still gotta beat Echo. TJ Wolf, by the way, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Sorry it takes me a moment sometimes to catch the activity feed, but believe me, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Whoa. I mean, this isn't Kirby Pinball. What are you doing? I'll do Kirby Pinball someday, Jeff. Someday it'll happen. Like so far as Kirby games, I have Kirby Pinball, Block Ball, Avalanche, and Dream Course, and Superstar. Those are the physical Kirby games that I have that I haven't played yet. So I'll get to all of those someday, but I'm in no rush. I got a lot of other stuff to do. And I mean, you made Kirby Pinball sound so enticing. Do you think you'll eventually get to the sequel of this? I actually forgot this even had a sequel till I saw it in your collection. I don't believe I've ever seen that. Hopefully it's just as good. So the sequel, I've heard that the sequel isn't as good, but yeah, we'll do it. I'm really loving this game. This game is a blast. So even if the sequel isn't as good, I mean, you know, if the sequel is at least like 70% as good as this, it'll still be a fun time. And I could have heard wrong. You know, maybe the person who told me that isn't super reliable. You never know. It's one of the best games, Kirby Pinball. The series reminds me of Goemon. This game, on a couple occasions, this game has reminded me of Goemon, particularly Goemon's Great Adventure, which is the one that I'm most familiar with, although I've never really done a playthrough of any Goemon game yet. I'd like to do Goemon's Great Adventure sometime this year. But I'm not sure when. Yo Musashi, how's it going? I feel really good. You're well already? That remedy is good stuff. Yeah, the mayor and Hotello saved me. Aren't they great? Why don't you try to be useful for a change? I'll think about it. You're a good boy. Come with me and I'll introduce you to Mom and Hotello. I've already met both of them. Oh, is the 15 minutes up? It certainly is. Thank you, Black Fox. I really appreciate when people catch that, because I get sucked into the game and I completely forget. And I know Jeff appreciates it too. It gives him Castlevania Bloodlines flashbacks when I stay upside down too long. Do you want to be able to play GameCube games with an SNES controller, a real one? Well, that's what I was saying, Black Fox. Kind of, but not really, because even with a real SNES controller, the buttons wouldn't be aligned correctly. What I really need is a custom controller. It's our hero, Musashi. I heard everything, Musashi, thank you. I know that Tim is a rude boy, but he is my only son. I'm very grateful. Here, I'll give you a reward. An orange. It's been ages since I last saw one. Musashi received a large orange. It looks delicious. Big piece of fruit. Don't have them where I come from. Really? I'll be selling them from now on, so come by anytime to buy them. You're going to take money from someone who saved your son's life? That has nothing to do with this. I have to make a living. Okay, okay. You better not make Hilda angry. She's quite the witch. Yeah, I know. And everyone laughs. Alright, well, what's an orange do for us? That's, I mean, that's okay, but it's not amazing. Alright. Now I gotta find out where these ghouls come from. Well, I don't have to do that right now. What I have to do now is head to the inn.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Okay, we're all rested. Let's save. How would you need it adjusted, the proposed controller? So I love the form factor of the SNES controller. The problem with it, I don't have one near me. But if you imagine that this is an SNES controller, right? You've got your D-pad, and then over here you've got what would be your B, A, Y, and X buttons. You know. The problem is that A and B are like this, and they need to be like this. You need the B button to be where the Y button is, and the A button to be where the B button is. So that you can play like you would like Super Mario World, where you can hold the run button and rock your thumb to press jump. On a regular SNES controller, they're in the wrong configuration, so you have to have your hand basically upside down if you want to play it like that. So I would need the buttons rotated like 90 degrees clockwise. If I had an SNES controller that was like that could plug into the GameCube, that would be ideal for playing Game Boy games on the GameCube. I think I've described that correctly. I would need to look at the controller and plug in a game to be 100% sure I got what I said just right, but it's something like that. But that's the basic idea, is that the buttons on the SNES controller, the way they map, it puts them at a backward angle. That really only works for like the way I'm comfortable playing. If my thumb were shaped differently. What am I trying to do now? Find out where the ghouls come from. We can do that, but the first thing I want to do is actually go to the castle, because I want to do some of that talking to people that we just, that I said a little while ago. I want to see if we can get some new moves or items or something from visiting people here. Oh, let's go to our room first, because I'm actually curious about something there. You can hook a GBA up to a GameCube, Jeff, and that's actually the way that I usually that's actually the way that I prefer to play if I'm playing a platformer or something like that on the Game Boy player. Yeah, I hook up the Game Boy the Game Boy Advance and use that as my controller most of the time. But the thing about that is, even on the Game Boy Advance, the buttons are at the wrong pitch. They've got the A button above the B button, and even on this, that's bad. Like, it should be, the B button should be up here and the A button down here, like below it and to the right, so that you could hold it and do your thumb. The way it is, you have to do this weird thing where you work it side to side, or you have to hold your hand up at an angle that doesn't work. I don't know what it is about Nintendo and this pitch I don't understand how they can't see that when you hold it, your thumb goes up to the left, not up to the right. They do that. They get that wrong on so many things. They don't understand basic ergonomics. Thank goodness they got it like it's correct here on the Nintendo 64 controller. This is like the one example where they have the B and A buttons the way they should be. But yeah, look, B and A are correct here. And they're reversed here. I don't know. I don't know that I can even hold stuff up where people can see it correctly. This just drives me crazy that Nintendo gets that wrong all the time. You know what? Now that I think about it, though, if I just got an adapter that let me plug a Nintendo 64 controller into a GameCube, that would probably... if the buttons map to the correct places, what would I be missing? I don't have an X and a Y, and so I don't know. I don't know if you can work the Game Boy player without an X or a Y. But if you can, then I could just plug a Nintendo 64 controller. The Nintendo 64 controller is not as comfortable as a SNES controller, but it's good enough. I should look for that. I'm repeating myself so much. So yeah, I know that the Hori pad is it's like a retro style controller for the Game Boy player. The problem with that for me is it's a problem of button alignment, because the Hori pad retains the goofy GameCube controller button layout, which is not really ideal for Game Boy games. I've thought about those, but it gives me the same problem. The buttons are in weird places. All right, let's look at I wanted to come here. I wanted to look at our toys. I don't know what this is all about. We spent money on these. Play, open, or quit? I don't know what this does. Laughs, talks, cape included. Poking action figure. 2 sphere bats included. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Play. Oh, play just lets me look at it. Alright, open. Action 1. Action 2. A mutant plant living in the surroundings of all you can eat. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. It's just like the trophies in Super Smash Brothers. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's look at Rutrick. And yeah, I got no problem opening these. I open my toys. Toys are meant to be played with, not left in boxes.
Y'all gonna get a licking.
Second Lieutenant of the Thirst Quencher Empire. Alright, well, what great fun we've had. How do I back out? I beat Kirby's Dream Course today. Congratulations, Jeff, and started Mega Man 3. I saw that you were doing Mega Man. I saw you were doing Mega Man. I didn't know. I thought it was probably 3, but I didn't know for sure. But I saw your thumbnail or a thumbnail earlier. And Mega Man 3 is very hard. Yeah, I think Mega Man 3 of the three that you've played so far, I haven't beaten Mega Man 3 yet, but I think it's the hardest of the first 3 myself. Just from what I've played. Without even having finished Mega Man 3, but having finished 1 and 2, I think that 3 is the hardest of the first 3. You agree?
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
Alright, let's try visiting. And I'm actually going to start from the bottom and work our way up. Chief Gravy. Hi there. Did you come to eat my beef soup? Sorry, since it's so spicy. It's only for adults. Come back when you're able to grow a mustache. Then you can eat as much as you like. What? I saved her from an underground dungeon, and she... and she refuses to share her food with me. Alright, oh, I remember now, thank you. By the way, did you find the legendary cloth yet? It said that it may be hidden in a place with old ruins. Does that give you a clue? Alright, so all of these people... It's not like I'm going to have a particular item to talk to them. Well, one of them might want the comic book that we found, so this might not be completely pointless. This will give us an idea of the kind of things we're looking for, provided I can remember any of it. Hey kid, thanks for saving me. Thirst Quencher sure made a mess of our castle. Large holes in some of the walls is going to be tons of work for us, darn. That guy didn't even have an item associated with him. Huh. Marinade. He came to visit. How wonderful. Bailiff Jerky and I are planting a rice field together, but he's still missing. Night Brisket, I'm eternally grateful for what you did for me. As I promised, I'll show you my fencing technique. From seeing how much hard work it is to prepare meat, I call it tenderize. Please watch carefully as I demonstrate it to you. That technique. Alright. Tenderize. Box triangle for an elegant attack. What'd you think of it? Please take care on your journey. Goodbye. Nice. All right, so we are walking away with something. We got a new move. Hello, thank you for saving me. I adore the endangered species Minku. There are only 13 left in the world. They are so lovable, too. It is almost impossible to encounter them as they're nocturnal creatures. I found one of those, I think. I think that's... But I couldn't interact with it. Alright. Our mission was a success. You were superb. I would like to show you my special fencing technique. It's called Crosswise Cut. Please watch carefully. That technique. Is it going to be box triangle? Okay, I don't know if this means together or one after the other. I'll have to experiment. What do you think? Please take care on your journey. Goodbye. It was too easy. You did a good job. I better get back to my real job. We did it. We did it. Wonderful, wonderful. Some of these guys don't have much to offer here. Oh, I think that because these are the guys who helped us with the boss. That's why they're not offering us anything else. Our mission was a success. You were great. Hawker. Hello there. Did you find the longevity berry yet? You might already know, but I'll tell you how to get them. Minku is a nocturnal animal, thus it's easier to find one in the middle of the night. They store longevity berries inside their mouth, therefore you must lift them up and throw them to obtain the berry. Finally, they move very quickly, so it won't be easy. Well, that's all I can tell you, or else Shepherd Beefalo will get upset with me. Bye. Alright. I don't think we need to talk. These other characters are ones that we know from earlier in the game, so we don't need to talk to them. So we got 2 sword techniques, and we learned something about Minku.
Taketh care on your journey.
And I think I know where one is, so we might want to go hunt. Might want to go hunt him down and get ourselves another longevity berry. I didn't mean to come back in here.
Why did thou cometh hither? Taketh care on your journey.
I just hit the wrong button. I don't know about the techniques that I supposedly learned. Maybe they only work if you actually land an attack on an enemy, though. Swinging my sword here, I'm not seeing any special techniques happening. All right, so the Minku that I saw a creature. It wasn't an enemy. I couldn't figure out how to interact with it. I think it was a Minku. I don't know for sure, but I think that's what it is. So we're gonna go back and find it. It was in the mine. It's in the room where we got the flower. But I think increasing our health by, like 15%, I think this is a worthwhile mission. To head back down there. And then we'll go look for the source of the ghouls. Stay away from me, mushroom. I don't want to be poisoned again. Can't rush down through the fan. Turns on too quickly. Or maybe you can, but I didn't succeed in doing it. Oh, we better visit the old memory box here.
Leave my memories here.
This is a lot of difficult platforming that we have to go back through. And I say it's difficult not because it actually should be difficult, it's just difficult for me. So if you're looking at that and thinking, that didn't look very difficult, you're right. So I think this is a Minku. I don't know how to... if I'm going to be able to successfully lift it up. Oh, I did! I got a berry! See, look at that. Max HP up by 25. From 175 to 200, I'll take it. That was completely... it's completely worth the journey. Now let's get out of here. Yeah, I just didn't know how to interact with that creature. It did, like, briefly cross my mind to maybe try picking it up, but I didn't remember how to pick up items at the time either, or how to pick up creatures at the time either. So... I don't know if it would have worked if we had tried it before we were told about it anyway. Probably it would have. But at any rate, all of that's irrelevant. What matters is our maximum health is now increased.
Leave my memories here.
Ooh, I almost missed that jump. Then I almost jumped onto spikes. Oh, I did miss that jump. I've been doing too well at the platforming for too long. I don't know. I'm not really sure about the synchronization between these two things. I feel like I got real lucky there. It's a shame. I feel like the platforming section should be my favorite part, but they don't feel as good as I would like them to. That was the easiest pass through this area that we've had so far. Okay, so I suppose maybe we should try talking to the mayor. Maybe he'll know something about where the ghouls come from. Except he is not home. Oh, we need to get our item appraised too, so.
Welcome. What do you need?
Nothing right now. Just killing time until the pawn shop opens. Yeah, we'll get our appraisal done and then we'll go talk to the mayor.
Yeah, what do you want?
Gloves with holes in the fingers. Let's see then. Yes, I see. A gloves, army gloves, imported brand. All right, so I guess one of the residents of the castle that we free are going to be interested in those gloves. I mean, it might be armor we can wear. Nope. Try the mayor's house again. Still no good? Well, I don't know where everybody is then.
Ah, shoot! The gate's locked. But if I jump over the fence...
Can I jump over the fence? I don't know about this. Jumping over the fence does not appear to be an option. Is no one home anywhere? Alright, let's go to the castle. Let's go talk to the the old guy at the castle. Maybe he knows something. Try and knock on all the doors and nothing's working. I feel like I might have been actually told a piece of information that was useful, and I just forgot it.
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
Thanks to the 12 out of 35 people have been returned to the castle. Anything else?
Taketh care on your journey.
Well, he didn't seem to know anything. The shops are all open, for the most part. But no one's home in any of the houses. Alright, well, let's take a nap, and when nighttime comes, some ghouls will wander into the village, perhaps, and perhaps we can find something out. What's wrong? You get locked out? I'm Baker Toast. His name is Toast. Tip touches water. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I hope that you are. Hope that you've been well. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We've made a lot of progress tonight. We defeated a boss. We've moved story along. We've got new moves. It's been a really successful night. And I've only been a little lost and confused. This game started off a bit rough because it'd been a while since I played it last, and I forgot what I was supposed to do next. But so I wandered around aimlessly for a while. Then I took a quick peek at the recording of the previous stream, and it jogged my memory. And ever since then, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Just a little bit of confusion here and there. So we've had a good time with it. I'm really enjoying this game. It's full of really cool set pieces, and I like the abilities that I'm unlocking. It's a lot of fun. Oh, my head. Must have had too many pork chops. What, you have a problem with that? I'll bake you until you're lightly golden brown. You can get away from me, pal. Baker. This lunatic is Jam's father? What? Go away, you little brat. I'm going to try to knock this door down. The owner disappeared and the restaurant was closed. I must eat those yummy pork chops. Arg. The owner? Yeah, haven't you met him? Don't tell anyone, but he's crazy. What happened to the waitress and the customers? Where'd they go? They're probably hanging out at the inn. Are my darling pork chops. The inn, maybe I should go there and have a talk with them. They might know what's wrong at the restaurant. You know, pal, you should eat at home with Jam once in a while. Jam, don't ever leave me like your mother did. Pork chops. Uh-oh, those ghouls will start coming out soon. What? Ghouls, what's going on? First Tim now. Things are really weird in this game. I fell asleep at my desk, Cal says. I think that means it's off to actual bed with me. Good night, all. Good night, Cows. You know, I was actually curious if you had fallen asleep. I was thinking, I've been streaming way past bedtime for Cows, and I didn't notice any good night messages. So now I have my answers. I hope you sleep well, my friend. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you. I'll see you again next time. You're such an industrious young boy, Musashi. When you get older, will you marry my mint? Just kidding. Would you like anything else? Chat. Okay. Hi, baby. Did you know that the owner of the restaurant disappeared? Once I tried to go in, but hideous monsters started coming out. Ugh. You know what, baby? The owner's always doing something behind the counter. I bet he's hiding something there. I saw it. Monster came out from counter. Scary, scary. I bet Monster ate owner. Well, okay. We got some information there. You know what? Let's go back in here and save.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna be going on for a lot longer, but this video size is getting really big, so I'm gonna split my recording here. It's gonna be two very disproportionate parts. But a lot of the videos on my archive are like that. All right, so let's make a split here.